Hey, let's see if you sound like a robot today. We do not sound like a robot today, so you know what that means. Hello, Jan Genesis and all people beings of the web. Back for another live stream. How's it going, everybody? Hello. Greetings. Salutations, everybody. We're back. We're back again. Another Friday. Not Friday. Monday. Jesus Christ. Another Monday. I totally know what day it is. I haven't been working too much. We're back. Hello. Greetings. Salutations. Apologies for the slightly delayed start on the stream this evening. I was stuffing my face so that I would not have to do that on stream. At least partially. I still have cookies and tea, but the actual like finger food stuff, the sandwich and things that's been consumed, it's out of the way. You don't have to listen to the weird food ASMR or whatever. We're back, and today was supposed to be like my day off, you know, because I worked all weekend, and then as is inevitably the thing on your day off, you're like, let me catch up on the cleaning and working out and then this and the emails and the blah, blah, blah. And then you're like, oh, there it goes. there it goes. But I slept for like 10 hours, so you know what, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Got to catch up on all that sleep I missed. Anyways, how's it going, everybody? I hope everyone's having a good start to their week, a good end to their day. We're going to be doing some more hardcore Diablo4 this evening, as we are now in Hawazar. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Doing the grind towards the plot, the story. Now, all I know for sure, though, is that we have at least 2 or 3 dungeons to do, like right off the bat. And then we're cleaning up some exploration, trying to find Mom's shrines. Maybe we get back to the plot. Maybe. Diablo really likes to give you plot in like bursts and then be like, all right, your next plot point is like way off in the boonies. If you want to do everything in between there, have fun. It's gonna take like 8 hours, and you're like, oh, okay, sure, great, thanks. Appreciate that. Anyways, in true RPG fashion, we tend to get distracted from the main plot story, especially when we're doing a completionist run. Yes, I think that's all the stuffs, all the things. So we can begin the process of getting into the game. And we'll see if Diablo4 wants to be nice to us in regards to our face cam today. We'll see. Could happen. You never know. Got like shortbread cookies and like ginger snap cookies from work yesterday. So I was like, you know, we having some tea with that. Alright. So let's go back to here. Turn that off, turn this on, go over here. Swap that over, go into here, turn on this. And in theory, we should have all of our buttons. I feel like I'm balanced with the game audio, but like the overall audio is a bit quieter than usual. Maybe it's just I'm not talking directly into the microphone. That could be the problem there. All right, I'm entering the world. Here I come, world. Now, if I remember correctly, I explored like up to about here. And up to around here. These bridges are what I didn't do yet. And then... Oh, we did do a dungeon. Oh, we did do a dungeon. Oh! Oh, and we found a stronghold as well. Okay. Strongholds are usually kind of fun. There's a bit of something going on there. Game stuttering the fuck out to get my horse animation loaded, I guess. Let's see. It seems like the internet's been a little bit stuttery today or something. If it gets too wibbly wobbly, I might just turn off the face cam until such times when it is required again. Oh, wow. Jeez. Did we go down there or not? I guess so, because we knew there was a healing one? I don't know. I'm not totally sure on that. But for now, let's keep. Hey, Explorer Blaze, how's it going? It's been a while. When was the last time I saw you? How are you doing, my friend? Trying to remember. Did you... Oh, no, hi. So glad that ghosts still drop corpses for me. I'm trying to remember, did we meet through a Discord or something? Or are we... Did you find me naturally, au naturel, through streaming? I think it was Lego Star Wars 3? Probably? Probably. There's been a decent amount of that off and on. Why is everything just ambushes in this dungeon? Okay, there we go. Now I've got all my skeletons back. Wish it keeps popping up out of the ground. Yeah, I've been doing a fair bit of... Well, when did we start Lego Clone Wars? It's been at least a month, I want to say. Probably. You streamed it at least like 4, 5 times now. We finished the story mode yesterday, but now we still have all the other stuff. Okay, why are we so stuttery? I need the game to not do this to me, especially if I'm hardcore mode. And the face cam's already gone. Wow, that lasted no time at all. All right, I'll try and reset it once, and if it doesn't work. What the hell? I don't even... There we go. Alright. Give that a shot. I think it was during one of your Star Wars Sundays that I first met you. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. Yeah, that could be any number of times ago. There's been a lot of Star Wars Sundays since we started. I guess it'll be exciting once, you know, once we finish the current game, Lego Star Wars 3. We'll be waiting. We'll be waiting for Wanted, most likely. It'll be all the new stuff that we play. Although, I might see, and I have to make myself like a reminder of this. There is like this pod racer-esque game that is, it's just Star Wars pod racing in like everything but name, honestly. It looks really good. Like, at least as far as an updated version of Star Wars pod racing. So I might I might do that as like a, well, it's not Star Wars, but this is Star Wars, guys. At least the pod racing part of it is pretty much Star Wars. Have you done Story Wars? Jesus. Have you done Star Wars Obi-Wan for OG Xbox? I never had an Xbox. I don't know that I even know that game. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. All I know is that I've bought everything I could find on Steam, and I've emulated everything that I can on my for my PS2. I haven't done any of like the, I guess like the Wii or like the VR stuff, but I also don't have any of those, and I'm not entirely certain how I would stream them, especially in my space. I'm not sure I could like actually swing my arms in this room without hitting something. So I'm looking for Fractured Spirits. That's the Star Wars game you could get, but I don't. Where? How? I guess through like an Xbox emulator or something? I'm trying to help you keep Star Wars Sunday alive after all. I feel like at this point I've played everything that anyone like knows about. I mean, I guess sans like Xbox people's, but like even then, what was it? Clone Commandos was Xbox and like DC only, I think. So I've even played things that I was never able to play. At this point, it's just kind of like, all right, what are the ones that like no one's ever heard of? Is the Obi-Wan story good? Like, what is it about? I mean, like, it's about Obi-Wan, obviously, but like, what time period? Is this like pre-episode 1 Obi-Wan when he's like a Padawan, or like is this episode 4 Obi-Wan, or what are we talking? The other option as well is we could play more, okay, just keep ambushing me, it's not getting old at all. We could play more, travel to the desecrated chamber. Oh, fun. We could play more Star Wars Empire War modded content. I wasn't sure how into it people were. So I don't really want to, like, go through the hassle of streaming a whole big series if people are just, like, indifferent about it. He says as he plays Diablo4, which most people seem to be indifferent about, but I've committed at this point. Follows the events before episode 1, then covers episode 1. Oh, interesting. I remember there was the PS1 Star Wars episode 1 game was like one of my first Star Wars experiences. Well, pod racing was the first one, and then I think that was the next one after that. And that that was an interesting game. It was very, I don't know how to describe it. I don't think it was like jank per se, but it was quite something for a PS1 era game. Just remember it's trying to be very realistic. Okay, so there's fire and ice. This is not a Game of Thrones spinoff. Can you please stop?
I'm out of essence.
Interesting. I always thought that there was like there's a lot of room for like games and stories that have to do before the Old Republic, or sorry, after the Old Republic, before like episode 1. Like there's this whole era of stuffs that you could have in that world, where you still have like the Jedi Order and the Council and all this other stuff, but then telling stories of like, you know, potential like fallen Jedi, or, you know, bounty hunter syndicates, or, you know, whatever, the Hutts. There's all this opportunity, and I feel like it's not really capitalized on. I mean, there's a lot of Star Wars that hasn't been capitalized on very well. We still don't have a Boba Fett game, or a Mandalorian game, or a Darth Maul game, or I don't know if you've kept up with any of the Diablo streams, but we've actually encountered the Butcher twice more since our first time. We hadn't seen him for like ever, and then we saw him a whole bunch. And I would like to say that I figured him out. I figured out how to kite him and use my minions and my build to really get around him. Now, mind you, we outlevel him right now because of the way scaling works in our game. But at the very least, I'm not like constantly terrified that he's just going to two-shot me and I'm not gonna be able to get away. So, other than Lilith, who I have learned has a one-hit kill move, I'm feeling relatively calm for playing a hardcore game. Which is, I guess, kind of nice, because I get to just, like, chill and chat. Don't have to super duper worry. Oh, that's the door. Okay, I see. But how are things leading into the holidays? You got any fun plans? This is very Bastion's Keep from Diablo 3. Oh, all right.
My soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
Fine. So long as it's not the 3 chuckle fucks. I think I'm done helping those 3. We've done so many dungeons, we've encountered them so many times. I don't care anymore about rescuing those 3 adventurers who came down here to deal with the evil and then overestimated it, and there's no way they'll get out alive without my help. And like, okay. It was cute the first, like, 20 times, but I just can't do this anymore. Did we get enough of his soul? I think we did.
Such power.
Okay, so yeah, sometimes they transform and other times they don't. Oh, we leveled up! Finally. I guess that is one good thing about doing these, is we actually get a bit of XP. What do we got? Band of the Long Shadow. Probably bring up the actual comparisons tab. Critical strike damage, vulnerable physical damage, lucky hit. You have shut down your shadow damage overtime effects, which I don't use, and blah blah blah. Okay, it's not really useful to me. But we leveled up! Which means I can unlock the board attachment gate. What does that do for us? Legendary node. Cult leader. Your minions deal... Wait, what? Board information. Hold on. Huh? Tell me about this. Cult leader. Your minions deal 15% increased damage for each minion type you have active. This only applies to minion type Skeletal Warrior, Skeletal Mage, and Blood Golem. Okay. Rare node. Rare nodes. Overlord, 10% damage. Okay, infused warrior puppet. Right, so what's all this? Hulking monstrosity. Hulking monstrosity, your golem has 40% increased maximum life and deals 100% damage. Rare node. So I get to pick from these boards? Oh. Mutations, burrowed fantasy golem. Okay. Flesh Eater. Flesh Eater consumes 5 corpses, grants 40% increased damage for 3 seconds. Alright. I see. Scent of Death. Scent of Death. With at least 2 corpses nearby, you gain 15% damage reduction. With no corpses nearby, you deal 15% increased damage. I feel like that's more of a solo. Bone graft, hitting enemies of bone skills. Me. Blood begets blood. Blood begets blood. Blood orbs grant 5% increased damage. Rapturous, vampiric, invigorate. Okay. Bloodbath deals 35% increased power. That's maybe an alt? I'm not sure. Wither. Your shadow damage over time effects have 5% chance to deal... Okay. Let's go back to this one. 50% increased damage for each minion type, which means... Is that... each minion type. So 45% increased damage. Overlord, plus 10% minion damage, plus 10 intelligence. Custody damage reduction for your minions. Infused caster, 8% resistance to all elements. Plus 25% skeletal mage damage. Puppeteer, 5% minion attack speed. Minion, 20% minion. Oh god, these are real strong. Infused warrior, skeletal warrior, and damage. Armored clad, minion armor, maximum. Okay, so I would like to preview that. Holy shit! Oh, what the fuck? So I want to be as close as possible to cult leader. Damn, that's an extensive board. I spent all this time here doing this shit. And I could have beelined it for this. I suppose I could also refund certain points, but Okay, and then we can rotate the board so we can enter from a different angle depending on what it is we want. Ideally closest to that, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's either or. Both lead pretty much the same. We get armor clad in that direction. Okay, this feels fine. I might rotate. I'm not sure. Wild. Wild. So what's this one? Infused warrior, skeletal warrior damage, skeletal warrior armor, or skeletal mage damage. I think we'll start from this one. I feel like being next to the mage power up and the maximum armor and life power up is a good balance. So, attach board. And now we're here. Huh. I see. I want so many more points, because I could get Legendary Cult Leader. Oh, man. At the current difficulty setting, I could literally just sit back and just watch my minions kill things for me. I wouldn't even have to cast spells. Be the laziest freaking... Hey, well, we're not even done the dungeon. My brain's like, we're done here, right? I can go home? No, never mind. That was a random encounter. I was wondering, like, what else there was with the skill tree. If there was anything worth getting all the way up to, like, level 100 and whatnot, but I see that there are definitely some perks. And some things that would make my build very nice. I wonder if I can attach another board after I'm done. And, like, do a whole nother set of power-ups and things. That'd be crazy. That'd be nuts. Alright, sick. Dirty clerics, get out of my way! Alright, pants. That are. You're better activities. All stats, maximum minion life, not bad. Cold resistance, damage reduction while fortified. They're okay, but it's me. Yeah, it's me. Nah, right now, no plans for the holidays. Well, I mean, I hope you get to, like, visit family or something at least. Or friends. Friends. I was gonna say Friendsgiving, but that's not quite right in this. Friendmas? Is that what it's called? Resurrected Malice. Part of me kind of wishes I had, like, a bloodlust ability. That's a dead, thank you very much. What did we get? Oh, an actual ability for us. While you have a barrier active, there is a 70% chance to ignore incoming direct damage. I think that's just, that's what the pants I just got were. Your minions gain 17 increased damage reduction. Do I have that? Do I have that power up? I have to check, honestly. Ooh, claim. I love skill points. I didn't realize I was there. Hell yeah. So this is one of the, this is one of these skill points. It's been a while. Oh my goodness. What do I want? More healing for minions. Minions increase damage while you are close to them. Potentially. That would help for the decent amount of my minions, actually. Like, at least my mages. Well, they don't really tell you how close. They're just like, well, you're close to them. How close is close? Like, rubbing shoulders close? Or like... I don't know. They can hear me? Like, how close is close? You receive healing from all sources. Your bug skills. 5% increase overpowered damage. This bonus is doubled while you are healthy. What skills have up to 50% chance to create a blood orb at the target location? This can only occur every 4 seconds. What's this one? Well, healthy blood skills deal increase. Yes, that's basically a 6% damage increase. When a corpse is formed from your skills or your minions, 45 or 6% of your maximum life. Huh. That's also pretty nice. Is there anything else I really want? I could increase corpse explosion. I could increase blood mist. I could increase my blood lance to another level, which would do something for me. But I feel like a 6% blood damage increase is probably the best because it would affect everything as opposed to one ability. Your enemies are currently lance dealing 10% reduced damage to subsequent enemies after the first, while at least 2 minions gain attack speed, lance essence cost is reduced. Oh, wait. Oh, as hitting multiple targets, I also get reduced. Okay. What about you? Any major differences here? Just next rank, more damage. I think that's the only thing, yeah. Next rank, more damage. That's it. Okay, well, give me the, give me the just straight damage increase. Go with that for now. And then I gotta go home before I hit up the next dungeon. Alright. Base cam's wigging real hard. So we're gonna say bye-bye for now. Just gonna let it sleep. Let it sleep. Let me see. I need to find out if I have this power up or not.
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself. Oh, and I've got the coin to leave. Seems like anywhere's better than here.
Yeah, well, maybe. We'll see. Okay, so how do I check my list of approved items? Of power-ups that I have? I want to put like that on there or something, and then I can... No, I'm drawing a blank. It's been a while. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I need to find... I'm guessing it's a defensive, right? Or no. Which one was the way I was looking at? Damage reduction for minions. Maybe not? Wouldn't be an offensive ability. It does show me what I don't have. Iron Maiden, blah blah blah. I mean, that we actually aren't missing that many skill ups. I have no idea. Why isn't that one showing up? It means gain, increase damage reduction. Maybe it's not specific to us? I don't know. Oh, but I do have one of those already. Elite grants you a barrier, absorbing some stuffs. I mean, I can put that away, but let me extract an essence here from the you. And then everything else can be crunched and stowed away. So you can go away. What else we got going on here? Corpse Assuming corpse increases core damage, blah, blah, blah. Damage reduction. Mage skills, minion damage reduction. We got a couple of these, so I can probably stow away another one of those. Increasing speed away from slowed enemies. Minions gain increased damage. Every 8 seconds, skeletal mage. Beast crusher stun. When there are at least 5 close enemies, stun them for 3 seconds. Can only occur. Maybe. Okay, that's enough space for now. And then, where's the blacksmith? Stop. I need you to turn these into something semi-useful for me. There we go. Alright. We got another dungeon and a stronghold left. Man, teleportation sure is great. Herbalism challenge, huh? Alright, well. Cool, I guess. It's a bit weird that there's not a shrine to Mom up here. Right? It's a bit odd. Okay. So, let's investigate the other side real quick. If I can navigate my way around. Nothing. Okay, cool. All these little dead ends, but there's like nothing hiding around them. Yeah, nothing at the bottom of this. I'm fairly positive we've explored this area before, right? I think so. And that's the road. I know we've been there. Okay. So we're all good to continue. The next dungeon. The Endless Gates. No, wait, we've done the Endless Gates. Oh, geez, I need to go this one. Whoops. Wait a minute. I've been here before. I remember jumping through those wizard gates. Being mildly perturbed. Mildly inconvenienced by the whole affair. Trying to find gates and gateways and shit. Alright. Bastion of Faith as opposed to Lost Keep, huh? Alright. I guess there's a lot of... Is it Zakarum? The name of the religious order. There's a lot of like Crusader Paladin type strongholds out here. All right, well here I am.
I stuck the fool with his own blade.
Knight Errant, huh? I guess yeah. There's a lot of them out here. And I don't think they're part of the order back at town. I think they're part of the Archangel Gabriel's... No, Tyrael? No. Oh, God. Tyrael's different. Is it? Oh, God. I don't follow the angelic lore that closely in Diablo, so it's just kind of like, yeah, there's... I keep track of Tyrael because it was such a big part of, well, a decent amount of the games. And then after that, I start to lose track. Not Ariel. Who was... Oh, man. Who was the angel we had to fight. He's the head of the Angiers Council. Diablo4. It's not Undario. I think that might actually be a demon. Oh boy. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Not enough anima. I need more anima. This dungeon layout looks very familiar to me. What? Cannibals? The fuck are there cannibals in this bitch? You stay right there, okay? You gaseous fuck. Well, I don't know about you, but my pledge, my resolution for when I'm officially on holidays is to drink as many hot drinks as I can and eat and have as many pastries along with it. It doesn't matter if it's tea, if it's a hot chocolate, if it's a hot rum, whatever. Just a hot beverage and something preferably flaky and filled with carbs. That's all I want for Christmas. And I mean, you know, like spending time with loved ones and giving gifts and, you know, all that stuff. But mainly, mainly the carbs. Man, we saw one Dread Knight in Act 1, and now they're just all over the place. All right, we have all of our essence. Ah, that's a lot. Level 59, huh? We'll probably hit 60 before the end of this. I also don't know if there's any stuff post Lilith to do. I mean, I guess it would be all the stuff that we're currently doing, all the random adventuring. Ow, bitch! The heck, dude? Take another sip of my tea. I guess some of these places have, like, it feels like there might be a few respawning enemies, or maybe I'm just, like, backtracking through places I think I've been but haven't. The door is open. The door is open, Sora! I should really get around to watching the Game Awards. I heard it was kind of a shit show, and that they shortchanged everyone who won an award for time and stuff like that, which doesn't surprise me really. But beyond that, I also heard that there was a lot of you know, the reason they were pushing people time-wise is because they want to do a whole bunch of game reveals. So I don't know. I don't really know what all was actually revealed. And now I'm curious if there were any trailers to any of the things that I was interested in. such as new Star Wars games, or maybe like the Kingdom Hearts that they teased months ago. Yeah, I don't know. I think I haven't been very up to date on all the things. Just been working. Working all the time. Don't have time to keep up with what all is new. Although, I'm hoping to get through a little bit, not much, but a little bit of my backlog. Just a smidgen, you know? Okay, there's 3 of you, and you all have different powers, and I'm a little concerned about that. Huh. Were those like champions? Oh, I'm done. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? That was the end boss? Was it? Oh, it was like a series of. Oh, it was a trio. Oh, yeah, it's been a while since we did one of those. Okay, I was just like, wait, what the fuck? What do you mean we're done? A sword, huh? One-handed sword, by the looks of it, maybe? Yes. Core skill damage, ultimate damage, damage to distant enemies, damage to stunned enemies. 9% damage increase while you have a barrier. Meh. Meh. Oh, but yes, so, as I've probably mentioned before, although I don't know precisely to who, I got myself a Steam Deck. It was one of my early Christmas gifts that was partially funded by my father. And now, oh boy, now I get to bring some of my games on the road with me for when I go visiting family. And when that inevitable moment comes where I'm all socialed out and don't want to talk to people anymore. And so, yeah, I'm gonna be away for like a week, and so I'm hopeful that maybe I'll find some time in there to actually finish a game off stream. Would be quite the achievement these days. Hasn't happened for a while. Damn it. Just let me have the altar. I'm not even gonna be able to really use this. Well, at least we got a little bit of XP. A ring. Resistance, vulnerable damage, cold damage, damage distant enemies, maximum life. Not bad. I just feel like unless something is like somehow absolutely perfectly optimized, there's not really a lot of hope that it's gonna be an upgrade. Just not likely. Oh, I'm no longer immune to everything. That's unfortunate. An event? Oh, what the fuck? I don't think I've seen this maybe once. I have seen this before, yeah, but it's very specific to cannibal dungeons.
I beg you.
You guys are fine. All you gotta do is not die for like 20 more seconds. It's easy. You're not moving anywhere. I see you. You don't have to keep telling me that you're here.
Here. You deserve this.
Ooh.
Here. You deserve this.
If they all dropped the... Oh, this guy didn't make it. Oops. Oopsies. My bad. Steam Deck is an amazing system. I've only gotten to fiddle with it a little bit, but so far, because I got the new the OLED updated version, and I'm like, God, this looks real good. Like, I haven't tried any like super duper crazy games on it yet, but I'm like, God, it looks so nice. It runs pretty well, and I like that it's got like the touch screen and all the different like customization options on it. And it's got the better battery life. Ooh, it's gonna be great for traveling. Like a little laptop. It's like a little gaming laptop handheld, and it's great. Bum, 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 bum. The ultimate skill damage. Each cast of blood lance will launch an additional blood lance at nearby enemies when it hits. That does rely on me wanting to attack more than one enemy though. Damage, close damage. These skills grant 20% damage reduction for 3.5 seconds. It's not bad. It's not a bad power up. All right, so we're done here. So now we got to do the struggle. You can play Spyro Reignited Trilogy at Ultra Graphics 30 frames on the Steam Deck? I'm trying to remember which one is the Reignited. Oh, it's the remastered version. Ah, yeah. I played that on the PS4, I think. I haven't done any of the like big games, but like apparently you can run things like Cyberpunk 2077 on that thing. So it's like, all right, cool. I don't know if I'll play Cyberpunk 2077 on it, but good to know that it has that ability. I'm thinking I might attempt to play through the Resident Evil series. I almost definitely won't finish it on the Steam Deck while I'm on holidays, but I've only played like 2 or 3 of them, and I bought the rest. I'm like, if I could get through like maybe like 2 or 3 of them, it would be good. There's just like a lot of series. It's a lot of series I haven't touched yet that I want to like at least get into or like start. There's just so much to do. All right. So, somewhere in here there is a altar to Lilith, because every single one of these
Saccharoon monument looks abandoned.
every single one of these has one.
It took a few bottles, but the good Sir Tristan is with us. He says to leave the smaller crypts. Just common soldiers in those. Take...
Oh, okay. I don't know why that cut itself off. Take iron tools and go for the big tombs. That's where the gold will be. Okay. And how did that work out for you? Search the monument. Here lies Sir Tom Guardian, mentor, friend. He gave his life to protect all from harm. different monument. Here lies Miriam, forever a light in the darkness. And here lies Lilith. Yeah, that's what I thought. All the way back here. Nice. Nice area. Cracked tombstone. Interact. Tombstone has been defaced and is unreadable. Alright. The fact that this place is so quiet and empty, but there's a whole bunch of dead grave robbers around, is slightly concerning. Did you get the limited edition OLED deck or the regular OLED? I got the regular one. I didn't get the I didn't get like the 1 terabyte version or anything like that. I figured a fairly normal... Oh yeah, that's right. These guys are actually on level, so I have to be careful. It's the only place that is still on level for me is the strongholds. No, so I got the 500 gigabyte OLED version because I figured like, oh yeah, that's probably enough. That's enough that I can have like 3 or 4 big games on there and a handful of small games and not really have to worry too much. I don't expect to have like my whole library installed on there. And I kind of would prefer that I just pick like a handful of games to play and like finish, as opposed to giving myself a shit ton of options and then like not actually finishing any one game. Get away! Leave me alone!
I'm low on essence.
Alright, what are we looking at? What am I doing? Ah, grave robber. Exhumed Crusader skull.
The mistakes of my past will be paid in your blood, grave robber. Let our brothers rest.
I'm not trying to fight you, dude. Just chill. Cleanse. There's grave robbers for skulls. Cleanse the skulls in the ritual brazier. Okay, so I gotta go around. What you're saying is I gotta go around finding these dudes and picking their pockets. You say so. Grab that. Sir Morlock? Morlock? Wasn't he the gravestone I read earlier? You were somewhere else. How many of these do I need to...
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, I don't actually want to fight these guys. I don't want to just ride past them because they're on my level, which means I actually get XP for them. And they might drop loot that's actually worthwhile. Maybe. Miss triggers explosions. Me. It's me. Yeah, I know. I looked at the other models and like beyond the increase in memory, I was like, oh yeah, digital stuffs. Like I get like a, you know, a collector's edition only overlay or whatever. I was like, whatever. I don't usually go for collector's edition stuff unless I like really dig it. Alright, come on, where are the rest of yous? Do you have a Steam Deck yourself, Blaze? I only carry one spell at a time? Where is there? There we go. What? Okay. Oh, alright. Well, yeah, I guess I didn't want to fight you anyways. This guy's gotta have a skull, right? That's what I thought. Okay. One more over. Oh yes, it'll be the priestess lady. Maybe I'm assuming it's a priestess,
I'm
but
low
I'm not
on
sure.
essence.
That might just be an assumption on my part. It's kind of good happenstance. For me, I was originally thinking, oh, I'll get like one of the better versions of the Steam Deck because my friend had one and was singing his praises forever. And then they came out with the updated version, like right around the time I was really considering getting one. I was like, oh, well, shit, I'll just get that then. Hell yeah. Miriam, go away. I'm not interested. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. And another one. Oh, hi. Hi.
I lack the required essence.
Oh, shit. That's not so good. Alright, well, time to put more of your spirits to rest. Oh, we're fighting all of yous? Oh, shit.
I need more essence.
Or you guys one at a time? Oh, his, like, body is creating more? Ooh, okay. Didn't I just fight your angry spirits? Oh, the last two are coming at me at the same time. Oh, he's got spread shot. Okay, that's a little... Nope, not that.
I'm low on essence.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You don't have to be such dicks about it. Jesus. Just trying to do my job. Yeah, thought I've mentioned it whenever here and there on stream. I got the LCD one back when it was the main one back in June. Nice. So, what do you like to play on it? Is it like you mentioned you played the Spyro trilogy? Nice, got all that right now. Stronghold in the region, complete. Belligerent surveyor. So we reclaimed the area, and now it's full of skeletons. Now it's full of putrid skeletons. I'm so glad we went through the trouble of reclaiming this area for people. Ay, ay, ay. Cookie break. I play literally everything on it. Like over your regular PC, or? I know what my friend does is he's got like his own. He got like a portable monitor, mouse, and keyboard to pack around with it. So he plugs, like he uses it to play the game, but then he has all the accessories. So he basically has a portable PC with him that he takes like work and stuff. Which is kind of funny. It's also like, wow, okay, that's that's extra. But hey, if it works for him. I don't have a Windows PC right now. Ah, I see. So it is like that is your computer to play Steam games. Got it. Cool. I mean, it's got to be pretty nice if that's the case. To have and to work with. Leave me alone. Okay, so we got a bridge over there. We're not gonna cross the chasms. We gotta figure out what's going on over there. What is this? Oh, hey. Caravan under siege. What is the quest I have? Search for survivors of the abandoned ruins. I mean, these are technically survivors, but I don't know of what. I'm not sure how I would play like RTS games on the Steam Deck without like having the accessories and stuff like that, but I feel like anything I could play with a controller I would probably play on a Steam Deck. I figured like action platformers, action RPGs, anything turn-based would work just fine on it. It's a powerful bit of tech, and I like that the new model has increased battery life. That was a big selling point for me.
Couldn't have made it without you.
You're goddamn right. Now give me all your belongings. Why can't I pick this up? I have too many. Okay, I've picked up too many, so I actually have to go home and spend some in the hopes of being able to pick up more.
That looks worn. I can fix it. I can ruin all that work.
Oh, up
I
here.
cannot do that here.
Is there anything I want to upgrade? Chest piece potentially. My gloves are pretty well optimized. Damage reduction left. My pants are pretty well optimized. And then I was just looking for a better neck. I was looking for these ones, maybe? Imprinted summoning, limiting damage. Oh, and then I have an offhand, I see. Okay, well then let's look at... Oh, blood skill damage. I mean, we'll look at chest pieces. And see what we got. Where is... Focus student gloves boost. Pants. Amulet ring. How many keys do I have, anyways? Only 6 keys left. Okay, we can buy a couple keys. Oh, it says in bags right there. Oh, convenient. Tunics.
Oh, bad luck. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Bone skills. I don't fucking... Shadow... Give me one more. One more tunic.
Not much, is it?
Yeah, well, let me try. Let's me pick up more murmuring orbs at least.
That cannot be salvaged.
I just wish Valve would sell Steam Decks in some colors instead of just black. I suppose. I didn't really consider that, honestly. Black would probably be one of my preferred colors, but I'm not sure what I want. Although I'm sure there's probably some kind of service out there that you could go to get your Steam Deck like painted. Oh, you guys got into trouble again after I... You get one. You get one, guys. I'm not your personal bodyguard, okay? If the enemy came back and you didn't get out of dodge, that's on you, okay? I'm not doing this every time. What, you think I'm running on goddamn charity? Huh? What do I fucking look like? Some kind of chump? Do I look like a chump to you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, have you seen my mother? You know where she is. I've been looking for her all over the place, and I just haven't been able to find her. Hey, Ma. Where you at? It's like down there, but that's not what I'm looking for. Holy Refuge. No! No! I can't escape. Fine. Jesus Christ. I can't escape these three. Normally you only encounter them in actual dungeons, but now they're in the cellars too. Oh, he's a fast one. All right.
progress, my friend. It's
Oh,
not much,
boy.
but I hope it helps.
Uh-huh. Yeah, And we finished the Holy Refuge. And they gave us a pair of boots. What kind of blood moose triggers corpse explosion boots? Maximum just blah, blah, blah. It's a pretty extensive business model around, like, selling, I guess, like, design variants and, like, different kinds of, like, paint jobs and color decals and things like that for all kinds of gaming paraphernalia. It gets pricey sometimes. Like, the difference between buying a controller, just a plain controller, versus a controller that has any kind of design on it is, like, dumb expensive. It's like, you want me to pay how much more? Like $40 extra for this? Are you kidding me? But I guess for a lot of these companies, they have to buy the controllers themselves, and then maybe there's shipping costs on top of that. I'm not sure. It's expensive. I think I've been all through here. This feels familiar. Feels like a place I've been to before. Gotta be not a great feeling to, like, rush through a cloud of insects like that on your horse, because it's just, I'm assuming you just get, like, a mouthful of insects or something. Or, like, you gotta keep your mouth closed, but then you just get, like, wasps or bees or whatever hitting your face. If you ever bike really fast and you end up hitting, like, a chunky insect, ugh. Nothing, huh? Unfortunate. Okay. Well. There isn't nothing around here, huh? Well, if it's really just leaving me out to dry. As far as these altars of hers are concerned, I'm having a rough go finding them. What the heck? Fashion figure. Okay. Sure. Oh, there's a few. Oh, this must have to do with the quest that I'm on, of which I have forgotten about. I see. Alright, well, let me explore the old-fashioned way, then. Didn't I see something that was like a special, like a unique fight up and around here somewhere? I feel like I did. Alright, that's not a survivor. Nope. Okay, well, I'm just letting my minions do the work for me right now, but... I saw subtitles like someone was talking. I did not hear them. So either they died immediately or... Hello? Speak with the frightened girl. Speak with... Oh, okay. Did she run away? What the hell? The whole tucked away area. Although, yeah, I just felt it. I just felt it in my bones. I was like, something around here feels motherly. Don't ask me what. Alright. We can head back up. Talk to little girl or whoever the hell is up there. You're fine, probably. I'm not going to hurt you.
You are not one of those things. Oh, thank the gods.
It's because I'm wearing red, lady?
I'm Minetta. I was looking for flowers for my mother when suddenly there was fire everywhere. And those horrible creatures.
We need to get you home.
My mother. She's sick. I can't go home empty-handed. Please, will you help me? In case those things come back.
Okay, bodyguard duties engaged. What?
There's one.
A dying rose? Alright. You just point them out to me, and I'll do my best to watch over you, I suppose.
Over here. I see one.
Withering? Why do you want dead withering plants? Go down this way. I mean, at least she has a horse too. That's convenient. Is that one?
There.
Singed plant. Okay.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found me. Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late.
All right. Well, sure. Why does she want all these dying flowers anyway? Unless they're just that way because of events. Locale events. Your mom is up here. Okay, hold on.
Mother, I'm home.
Don't forget your flowers.
Oh, yes. Mother, I'm sorry I was gone, but I brought these flowers home to help you feel better.
Flowers? You went out and left me alone for flowers? You stupid girl! You cursed little creature!
But...
You found her! The ashes, the bodies, everything leads to her. Heretic!
What? No! Please! I didn't do anything! Leave me alone!
We'll make you pay.
What?
All this fuss over her.
That's pretty fucking rough, calling your child a cursed little creature. Why didn't you defend your daughter? Where could Athena have... Okay.
It would have been better if she died in the wilds. Better for me, better for... this town. Aneta has cursed blood and everyone knows it.
Okay. Hi, Alandra, how are you doing? Look in this cheery little moment. Talking to this woman's mother, you think Aneta is cursed?
I don't think, I know. She was born under the blood moon. Everyone knows what that means. I turned sickly right after she was born. She's to blame. And it's getting worse.
No, your attitude definitely doesn't help at all. Why do you think it's getting worse?
That stupid child has been hearing voices in her head for weeks, babbling nonsense and remembering nothing. I'm terrified. Terrified that the other villages will accuse her of witchcraft and then come for me.
Wow. Where could Aneta have gone?
She goes to a horrid cave just outside of town to sulk. If she's gone anywhere, it's probably there.
Alright, well. You have, something, lady. It'll be a miserable time. Alright, well, I'm going to go find your daughter, I guess, and try and stop the townspeople from lynching her or some shit. Alright, so where exactly have I explored around here? I don't think I've done this area. Let's go across the bridge. Yes, hello, Alandra. How are things? How goes the festive season? Someone just got mulched back there. Nah, it's fine. I don't have time for your ambushes. I got places to be. Ooh. I'll take those, thanks. Later. Looks as though they've taken over this little homestead area, huh? I see, I see. I made homemade fries, and now I'm in a food coma? Ooh, fries. Homemade fries. What, like, you have a deep fryer or something? How does one go about making homemade fries? Or just like, you cut some potatoes and you oven bake them, maybe in some oil, add some ketchup. Yeah. Commandeered Lodge. Cleared. Nice. Just oven baked? It's been a while since I did oven-baked potatoes. I have done... Like, I've been sauteing more things lately. I did some sauteed potatoes. Some sauteed taters. Get them a little bit crispy. Some butter and olive oil. Tell you what, it's a good time. Jar of souls. Oh, I see. Alright, is there anything left out here for me to collect? Grab. I don't think so. This dude's trying to keep me out with what, a barricade? You think a use that as a marker for now. Anything over here? Ugh. Oh, treasure chest. Okay, not quite what I was looking for, but I guess I'll take. If you insist, I suppose. I was recently told, or asked by some new work acquaintances whether or not me and my friend were friends. Because I guess we put on like a similar type of like character voice while we were talking about things or describing things, and they're like, "Are you guys friends by chance? Like, have you guys known each other for a long time?" And my friend was like, "Yes," and I was like, "No." But apparently we had like the exact same, I don't know, character persona or something, and I didn't realize. I wasn't thinking about it. It made me wonder like how many like isms or mannerisms or whatever I like put on or I've done just because of being around other people for a long time. Also, I was making my morning commute to the zoo for work this weekend, and the city I live in is just getting a little bit iffy downtown these days. In places, there's a decent amount of like drug addiction, and there's been some like gang violence and like shootouts and stuff. So, you know, I'm a bit more wary. I think someone got stabbed outside of a C-train station. There may have been like an incident on a bus. Like, it's getting questionable. Anyways, after I walked past the, I assume, homeless people sleeping under blankets in the C-train station, I was just making my way towards the zoo, and I heard like a really aggressive voice, and I was like, huh? And so I took off one of my, I was wearing my headphones, so I took off one of my ear cups, and just to kind of see what was going on. And I don't know if it was one voice or two. I don't know if it was one guy talking to himself and then muttering under his breath, or if he was on like a call or something. I didn't see a phone, so maybe he had a headset or something. But I remember I was walking down like a spiral like ramp from the C-train station, and I heard just like fucking girl, and I was like, huh, what? And so I like took off all my headphones. And I was like, what's going on? And then I just heard like muttering and then I was like, okay, all right. And so I like got to the bottom of the ramp, and he was walking in the direction of the ramp, and I had to fortunately go the other way. So I made a quick 180 and started walking away, and then he went part way up the ramp and was like, listen, and I was like, okay, what the fuck? Are you on drugs, sir? Sir, are you on drugs? You're worrying me. You're very concerning. I pick up my friends' mannerisms a lot. It happens. I guess it's a term of endearment.
Cursed creature! Heretic! You will pay!
Stop! Please!
Cursed!
Stop!
Alright. So she is something. Are you all right?
Oh, gods! It happened again, didn't it? Oh. I don't know what's wrong with me. Please, stay away. I don't want to hurt you too. Please, tell my mother I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, stay away.
Well, this has been a lovely time. All right, well, I'll just, I'll pass that message along for you then, shall I? Oh, boy. All right, well. Go back, I guess. I try my hardest to stay away from the weirdos downtown. You can try. You certainly can try. It's just not always a possibility. I don't go downtown very often. You know, if I ever do, it's always like passing through on the way to something else. But yeah, shit gets weird.
If you're hiding here, it's going to be worse for you.
I told you to get out! I don't know where that stupid girl is.
I'll be watching.
And as I was run away, where could she have gone?
Again? I hope she stays gone this time. I'm better off alone. So much for all her big ideas to cure me.
Psst. You there. Over here. Outside.
At least I find myself getting... At least I find myself getting acquainted with a stabby stab. Mm-hmm. The pointy end of a bad situation, shall we say? Yeah, I would prefer to avoid that. There's something wrong with her.
I know there is. I tried to warn you. You should have listened sooner. Anything she does now is on your head.
She tried to cure you?
That girl was always feeding me some awful concoction made from who knows what. Even tried to drag me to Wedge and Honey. There's healers there. They can help. Ha! As if those hut-dwelling savages know any better.
Not here. Follow me.
Okay. What's up? What's up, lady? What do you want? What do you want? Why did you whisper to me?
You're the one trying to help Anita. She's such a kind soul. She doesn't deserve any of this. She wants to cure her curse. There's an old book of folk remedies that mentions tainted blood. If you find it, perhaps you can figure out where she went. And please hurry. You might be the only other person in all of Hawazar who cares what happens to that girl.
Alright, I will investigate. A book, you say? Like this one? A book of ghost stories and child tales. One particularly gruesome story describes a man with no skin stuffing a child into a bloody sack and vanishing as the punishment for not obeying his parents. Yikes. I used to live downtown here, and oh boy, what a wild time. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live downtown. After being in a city long enough, it's just kind of like, I like the, like, conveniences, the amenities, but most of the time, especially when I'm at home, I'm just like, I don't want to be in the city. I just want to be left alone. I don't want to deal with this shit or people. Guess it must be over by the blacksmith. In here, maybe? An ancient book, the medical uses of common flora and fauna found in Hawazar. One chapter describes a cure for tainted blood that requires the venom of a spider found only in the blind burrows.
This is it.
And so she thinks she's gonna fight a spider in the blind, but that girl can't. The only way she fights is panicking and then turning everything to ash, which would probably get rid of the venom she's trying so hard to collect, so. But I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay, let's see here. So I want to explore a little bit of this. Though it's doubtful that there will be anything of real importance around here. I discovered a new area. Oh, it explored the area for me. I didn't want that, but oh well. I have to remember that this crossing is as far as I've gone. It's not impossible that two altars to Lilith would be close by, but this feels like it's not really the kind of area where they would be close by. I don't think. Don't mind me, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Sorry about your camp, bye. Yeah, downtown has gotten kind of sketch. Only more so in the recent years. I do wonder what downtown would be like if it wasn't sketch. Oh, is it just nighttime? It got real dark all of a sudden. Fields of Desecration. Okay. Little nubbit. Ah, damn. I thought maybe that would have something. Alright, well, that's nothing here. Let's, this is a big oh, wait a minute. Is this a world boss area? Oh, I bet it is. Yeah, judging by how big this area is. That makes sense. There's always one. Let me investigate the center part of this area. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think there's like a drowned boss or something that spawns here. I see. World boss area. No goodies to be found. That's unfortunate, because I think the other one is like, what, over there or something? Or no, here. Yeah. Alright, well, nothing here. What kind of things happened downtown that were so wild? Stop it. Stop biting me. Very well. Anything in here? This looks very suspicious. At the same time, oddly familiar. Come on, I haven't found an altar in a little ways. Here we go. Now I got another skill point, please. More capacity. Not quite what I was hoping for, but okay, I suppose. Lots of arrests on my streets? Do you know, like, arrests for what? I'm guessing not, like, drunk driving or speeding tickets or anything like that, like... Cursed cabin. Alright. Curse you, Cavendish. Helltide Zealot. Never seen one of those before. Okay. And it's daytime. Where do I want to go? Like, do I want to go? I guess I want to go to the middle section next. Dreadful succubus, no! How dreadful. Just keep taking your internal organs for study. For later. Oh, we got a whole block of text. Alright. Well, one time I was home at night, and someone outside started screaming the most demonic sounding scream I've ever heard. They were screaming that they were being raped, so I ran outside to my balcony to see what was happening. And this woman was being arrested by 2 cops, and she was resisting and was kicking the door and window of the police car. Ah, I see. Well, that is a wild time. And would be fairly concerning to hear outside your door, outside your window. More murmuring orb capacity. Oh, okay, well, I guess. I don't know what people, like, I guess it's like a desperation thing, but like once you've been, like, cuffed and whatnot, and the police have you, like, what are your odds of actually getting away at that point? Of outrunning them and getting away, and then, I guess, I don't know, like, once you have a warrant out for your arrest, they can just look up where you live and stuff. Most of the inscription has been lost to time. A few words. Greet death with open arms. Oh boy, yeah, that's me. Hello. Oh, I can't.
I need more time.
I have to do it like this? Okay, hello.
Greetings.
0, lol. Yeah, I know. The people who are gonna, like, start kicking police doors, like, the police cars are sturdy vehicles. You can you can kick and bash as much as you like, but other than, like, annoying the police officers and probably denting the car, you're not about to, like, you will probably break before the vehicle does unless you've got something to help break out. But I guess criminals aren't always the smartest of people. Ooh, a goblin. Well then. Die! Come back here, you little wretch. Perfect. The music is kind of picked up in this zone. I've noticed. It's a lot more like, there's a lot more upbeat going on. Willpower. Basic skills, attack speed, basic skill damage, healing received. When a segment of Bone Prism is destroyed or expired, meh. Meh. I watched a, like, 40-minute long video about someone doing a review of, what's it called now? Starfield. And their impressions of it, how it compared to other games and other Bethesda games and the like. And it makes me very happy that I did not buy it. And odds are I won't buy it until it's gotten, like, the Fallout 76 treatment for a like, year or two and been updated heavily, because it sounds like a bit of a mess. As far as, like, the leveling and the perk system, the fact that you only really get to fly your ship in orbit, you don't get to, like, fly it down to the planet. How many loading screens there are, apparently. It sounds rough. Someone was saying that, like, the game is kind of made so that you have to fast travel everywhere, and you really don't want to spend your time, like, running from point A to B because there's just no filler in between. And they were showing examples of, like, what was going on, and they were comparing it to Skyrim, talking about how, like, okay, so in Skyrim, you know, you might encounter some random person, and it might be like, hey, I need you to go to this cave and to kill this bad guy for me. And you're like, oh, okay, sure, let's do that then. And then so you leave town, and you're like, well, you know, it's not that far. I could probably just run it. Sure. And then you're like, you're walking along your way, and then like, oh, fuck, a dragon's attacking me. Wow, I guess I can get into a fight with a dragon, flinging spells and shooting arrows, run up its, like, back and tomahawk it in the neck or whatever. Yeah, sure. All right, well, that was a thing. All right, let's see here. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, right, I gotta go to the dungeon. Okay. So I'm gonna head over to there's a cave right there. When I'm passing by, I could stop by the cave, just check it out. Oh, wow, that was kind of cool. There's, like, some traps and stuff, and I feel like I got some loot out of it, at least. Right, what was I doing? Oh, right, yes, dungeon. Okay, I gotta go kill this dude. And that's, like, your average, like, Skyrim experience. Apparently in No Man's Sky, you go to the planet, you land, and then you're like, oh, wow, he's like pretty far out there, huh? He's like 500 meters away or something. Like, he's a trek. All right, well, I guess I'll go. I guess I'll go and rescue this scientist that you guys have lost contact with. Okay, let's go. Because apparently no one has cell reception or something on this planet. Apparently there's no rover. There's no, like, ground vehicles. You can't fly your ship around the planet. You have no ground vehicles. You just have your feet and a jetpack. So you use your sprint meter, and then you jetpack, and then you use your sprint meter, and you jetpack, and then it's just kind of like empty space for the most part, or like copy-pasted buildings. And you get to the cave, and you're like, all right, well, I mean, maybe there'll be like a dungeon here, some cool encounters, maybe some like alien monsters. And then apparently you just found the scientist. He was just lost. He wasn't in any like trouble or danger. And he's like, hey, your friends are looking for you. And he's like, oh, okay. I guess I'll go back then. And you're like, all right, well, bye. And apparently that's kind of how the game is in its current iteration. And I was like, oh, wow, that sounds not great. There's a lot of, like, telephone missions, apparently. They're saying, like, yeah, so sometimes you have to go and you go up to someone and they say, like, hey, go to this galaxy and tell this person I said this. And you're like, why? Okay, but you can't do that? You're okay, sure. I'll send them the message. And then you have to, like, run out of the city to, like, the spaceport or whatever. There's, like, a loading screen. And then you get onto your ship, and you have to sit in your cockpit, which is unskippable, so there's, like, an animation loading screen. And then you go to the menu, and you jump to the world, and that's a loading screen. And then if you want to land on the planet, that's a loading screen. And then you have to wait to, like, load into the city. And, like, it just sounded like just a hassle and a half of, like, loading screens and busy work. And perhaps, dare I say, not well thought out. So, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on that one. We're gonna give it some time to cook. I was having a conversation with someone not long ago about, like, you know, what game devs or game companies do you like? And Bethesda came up, and I was like, well, you know, like, Bethesda's okay. I don't know if I like it that much. Like, they're like a decent company, but I wasn't around for, like, Oblivion. I didn't get, like, really into that stuff, so I may have just, like, missed the hype train on some of their games. Like, Skyrim was fun enough, but it was not...
Get out of my head. Go away.
It was not... All right, we'll get this going before we go. Anessa, are you all right?
I don't feel well. The voices are so loud. They're screaming at me. I need the spider venom from inside this cave. I need to go home to my mother. Please. The voices. So many.
All right, well, I'm gonna go collect those glands for you, okay? Okay, buddy? Honestly, that Fallout is one of my favorite game series. Fair enough, like, I liked Skyrim well enough. It was a little bit hard at times because it was so poorly optimized for the PlayStation, and they didn't, like, give it DLC for the longest fucking time. Like, it just felt like they didn't care about their PlayStation port. And then, yeah, I wasn't really around for, like, the Oblivion days and that sort of stuff, so I didn't hit that, like, hype chain of things. But I had a decent time playing the Fallout series, and the like. But I think what it boils down to me is I don't play Bethesda games expecting to like experience something crazy and new and revolutionary with like cutting edge graphics and all this stuff. Like that's not why I play Bethesda games, or what I expect from playing Bethesda games. Whenever I crave to play Bethesda games, it's because of like nostalgia. I think about a Bethesda game, and I think about like kind of an old school like action RPG sort of thing, and that's what lures me to want to play. I think about like the you know, like the VAT system, and like all the music and that sort of thing, some of the world ambiance, and that's what kind of like draws me to play Bethesda games. And so like whenever I want to play something like, say, Fallout, it sometimes might be like, oh, I hear some of like the old music from it, or I'm like, I really should go back and like play it again. I'm thinking about like the first time I fought like all the like, not mutated, well I guess mutated and like irradiated monsters of the wastelands and super mutants and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, that could be a fun time. So it's always nostalgia that brings me back. It's never like, oh boy, I want to play this because it was so cutting edge and I love the Fallout 4 building system and having to micromanage all my settlements and stuff like that. That's never the draw. And then now that they have been like, Starfield is going to be so amazing and revolutionary, we've got all this cool new tech and it's going to be amazing, but then it's like, it doesn't have the nostalgia of their other works, and then it's missing all like the filler quests and stuff like that. So it's like they try to do something new, but like new is not why I go to their their games, if that makes sense. Because so far they haven't executed new very well. Anytime they've tried to do new, they rush something out and it's kind of jank and fucked, and then you have to wait for them to fix their shit and have the customer base get kind of pissy with them for a little while, and then it becomes more refined and better. We hope. We hope. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on Bethesda. Apparently, the other thing I didn't know about is there's like a bounty system in Starfield where you know, if you do bad shit, if you have contraband, you end up doing some shady dealings or murdering people or whatever, you get a bounty on your head. And apparently you can rack up a very, 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 very large bounty in Starfield. One that is like, if you go full murder hobo, you will likely not be able to pay off the bounty. And there's no like do a task to reduce your sentence or anything like that, as far as I'm aware. And so let's see, damage to distant enemies, stunned enemies, injured enemies, and damage. So the issue is that if you get a bounty, in that star system. And so anytime you want to like land on a planet, you have to submit yourself to a scan. They have to scan your ship hold. Oh, the soul again? Okay.
Been feeding
They have to scan your ship hold
my soul.
for contraband or for a bounty, and it's unavoidable. Because you can't fly down to the actual planet, it's unavoidable. And so if you have a huge bounty on a world you have a quest on, the only way to, like, land on the planet and continue the quest is to submit to the authorities and just let yourself be arrested for your crimes. And so apparently, when you do this, you get arrested, and then everything you've ever stolen ever, all your contraband is sent back to where it belongs. And it could be like stuff you stole like entire star systems away will somehow go back to where they were. And so you lose all your contraband items, but then the other thing that happens is you incur a debt for those crimes. And so it's an experience point debt. Wherein you basically lose experience points for every, like, amount of the bounty you can't pay. And so you'll never lose a level, but you could lose all the experience of the level that you're on. And apparently leveling past, like, it becomes progressively harder and harder as you get higher up in levels. So it takes you longer and longer to actually complete level ups. So you'll lose all the experience points of that current level, but then you'll get negative experience points as well. So you could have, theoretically, you could have a, you know, it'll take you from 0 to max, like, say, 2,000 XP or something like that. 2,950 XP to level up. But if you had a really high bounty, you could also have, like, an additional, like, negative 3,000 XP that you have to first pay back before you actually increase that bar to a level up. Which I guess is, like, their way of like, this is, like, your service to pay back your bounty. And so that might not be a big of a deal if you could try and, like, circumnavigate the law, or, like, you know, bribe a smuggler to get you onto the planet, or if you could fly down to the planet and try and evade the authorities and their like ship scan or whatever. But because there's no way around it, it's like, oh well, so if you break the law, you're, like, really just, if you have to go back to that planet for whatever reason, you're just kind of fucked. Bullets will consume blood orbs. Additional lance damage. All stats. Crowd control. Barrier generation. Damage reduction. 145. Okay. So yeah, the bounty system, but I don't think it's something they ever really went into depth about. At least all the times that I've watched them talk about the game. But I was like, yeah, I could see how that would be not fun to deal with. But what can you do? It's a game company promising the moon and the stars, and then you get there and you're like, this is just not as advertised. Oh god, there's a lot of spiders. Alright, boss was this way. Anetta, darling, I'm almost back. Just hold on. I'm quickly running out of inventory space, though. I'm running out of inventory space, actually. My faith in Bethesda at this point is non-existent. That's mean a lot of game companies. I was asked like what devs, like what developers I like and like am excited for, and I actually was like, let me think about that for a minute. I mean, there was a lot of like big companies, like AAA. Good question. Let me see. There's I was drawing a blank. It's like, well, I liked their games, but I don't know how much like I like the company overall, because some of their stuff is kind of hit or miss, you know. But you know, like Blizzard is. I don't know. I like some of their games, but they're kind of iffy sometimes. Otherwise, like FromSoft, I like FromSoft. They're pretty good. They're pretty reliable.
My burden is too great.
Insomniac Games, they're like pretty decent. And I was like, oh god, what is it that I actually like and enjoy? Did I not get a thing? Got something for this. Druid power. I really had to think. I had to think much harder than I thought I should have. The skill, attack speed, maximum minion maximum minion life. You heal for 6 life per second for each close enemy. But yeah, it took. Ooh, potion capacity. Nice. Yeah. Paragon points. Oh, I want that. I want that. That looks amazing. Oh, I would have all of these. I would have so many Paragon points if I was on the higher difficulty. Shit. Oh, boy. All right. Well, let me just go back real quick and drop off all my shit. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough these days with AAA companies. I'm like, Larian Studios, they're pretty awesome. Was it Supergiant Games? The dev team for like Bastion and Transistor and stuff. Those guys are pretty cool. I like them. But then there's a lot of other ones I'm like, I don't know, like Sega does some stuff sometimes, but I don't know if I'm like really like a fan of them, or like Capcom or anything like that. Like Square Enix, yeah, they do some good stuff some of the time, but I don't know if I like would say I'm a diehard fan. Larian Studio, Pathea, and Chillas are at my current favorites. What is? I'm not sure I'm familiar with Pathea and Chillas. What and Chillas art are my current favorites. What are those last two? What have they made and released?
Still use these.
Oh, Santa Monica Studios. That was the other one. I don't know what else they've really made other than God of War, but goddamn, do they make some good God of War. I'm still loving God of War Ragnarok, and it's a long-ass game. Oh, playing a long, story-driven, like, single-player RPG, like, semi-open world RPG, it's just, I love it. It's so good. Here's your boiled venom. Are you sure about this?
No, but it's the only way I can go home again. Oh God. It hurts.
You about to vomit out demon spirits?
You drank boiled poison.
Who are you? Leave me alone!
Your blood is inflamed. Close your eyes and breathe slowly.
How?
Questions later. First, drink this before you drop dead from your short-sighted brew.
Who are you?
My name is Gulius. This child is not cursed. She has a great power within her. She's been chosen by the swamp, as I was years ago.
What? Me?
Yes, Anita. You are destined to become a witch of Hawazar.
But I can't. I can't leave my mother. She's sick. She needs...
You cannot help her in this state. But I promise to teach you what you need to care for her. To control your power. Anita, you cannot run from your destiny. What comes next will be very difficult. The least of it will be the journey to the eastern coast.
Okay, bye. Oh, hi. Get here a bit late, did you? Killer Arts is a Japanese horror game theme. Okay, and Pathea is a Chinese company. What games have they made? Anything I would recognize? Vera, what are you doing here?
You were helping her. I saw it. Where did they go? Tell me.
No.
Who do you think you are? She's my daughter. Mine. Once the others hear of this, you'll be sorry.
I should return this.
Simple necklace is emblazoned with the symbol of Zakarum. It bears significant scorch marks. And she's way over there. I do love... The Necromancer is a great character. His writing is very fun. Just because he's like very... I don't know, like deadpan about things sometimes. Just like brutally honest. He calls a spade, but he's willing to be compassionate to people, which I don't think most people expect from the Necromancer. But Diablo Necromancers are more like shepherds of dead souls than like, I'm gonna raise a whole bunch of zombies and conquer a town type. And when someone's being a dick, he'll probably mention it. Oh boy. That's a lot. Alright. So we'll just say we've explored up to like, I don't know. The shrine, I guess? I fought this thing, but then I didn't kill it. I don't think. Teleported away or something? Ow! Another one, what the fuck?
I lack the required essence.
What the fuck? What the fuck? So I have to kill it when there aren't any sacks alive. Damn it, it grew more sacks!
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we got it that time, I think. Weird. Weird. Weird encounter. Okay. Let's work on this and then we can head up there. Chili's Arts has made games like Closing Shift, Parasocial, and Convenience Store, the Karaoke, to name a few? Okay. I don't think I'm familiar with those ones. Paphos has made My Time at Portia and My Time in Sandrock. Are either of those a game that has to do with being on a boat and finding or shepherding spirits? Are you ready to journey to Magan's Folly?
I am. Let's be off.
LOL, no. Okay, well, then I have no idea what any of that is.
A broken bridge, but close enough to cross. To the southeast.
I can confidently say I don't know any of those games. At least I've never played any of them. This leads to another area. Okay. So we'll leave this untouched, and we'll head down there, and then we can keep exploring, I guess. Somewhere. Some kind of direction. I guess we could explore down this way and top the bridge. Hello? Anyone been worshipping our thick mother of demons? That's cool. It's cool that you have some favorites that are outside the norms. It's cool having some like indie companies or like at least smaller companies that you can kind of keep up with. I mean, Supergiant Games was a pretty small company back when they first started, but they're playing when they made I think Bastion was their first game. And I followed them all the way until they made Hades, and now look at them. They're making a Hades 2, and you better believe I'm probably gonna play the hell out of that. When it's about a bone prison, blah blah blah, shred of damage, yada yada yada. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to spend too much time belaboring those items that are probably not going to be an upgrade. What have you been playing recently? We want to cross the river. From there. Man, getting the horse. I know I've said this so many times, but getting the horse has increased the speed with which we explore by so much. I don't even want to think about the time I didn't have the horse. It's not a time I want to think about, because we'll use the river bed or bank as like a, you've been here, or this is as far as you go. Are you okay?
I was on my way to my parents' farmhouse. I thought it'd be fine, but, well, you can see my horse. I haven't heard from my parents since they sent me away 10 years ago. I just need some answers. Would you accompany me? I don't think traveling through the swamps alone is smart.
Two companions on different quests. Oh, but yours is pretty close. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Don't you worry about it, young lass. I do like the music in Hawazar. The outside travel music, it's right up there with Kitchistan. Am I thinking of the dry steps? It might be the dry steps. Alright, well, your parents, family, I mean, they were not here last time I came through.
This is it. Part of me hoped they would just be here, waiting with arms open. No letters, no visits. I don't even know if they're alive.
I just finished my time at Sunrock. Tell me about it. What's the game about? Give me the elevator pitch. The footnotes synopsis. This ruin is your family home?
Father used to say the swamp takes everything you put into it, and if you're not careful, it'll take more. It looks like it took the whole farm. Did it take them too? Where could they have gone? Look around, will you? There's got to be an answer here.
Well, I suppose.
I've dreamed of coming home for so long. But there's nothing here. Just dust. My father's pipe. It was practically a part of him. Now it's covered in cobwebs. We spent so many nights carving these together. Odd. They're all missing the strikers. That's my mother's chest. It looks recently disturbed. Strange.
I took down the wind chimes we made. Destroyed them. Kiraz isn't even Kiraz anymore. But that sound draws her back home. Just a husk to haunt me. If I were a stronger man, I would go to my daughter. I would build a new life for the two of us. But I can't live without Kiraz. I won't. At least we've already sent Yonk away. At least she's safe.
I found this other and these wind chime sales.
He just gave up? Mother was infected. He chased her away. We were a family. We came here together and we should have left together. And instead, he... I know where he'd do it. Where he'd kill himself. There's a place he would sit by the river, where we hung our first chimes. I need to face him.
Alright. Meanwhile, Tomiris is probably like, what the fuck is going on? You were supposed to be helping me.
He's really dead. I just wanted us to be a family again. I just wanted... Can you see? What is that in his hand?
Wind chime strikers. No letters, but I found these on your father's body.
I was so angry for so long about everything. I wish he hadn't given up. If my mother was dying, shouldn't I have gotten to keep my father? These are all I have left of either of them. Help me put them up. It's the only way I know how to say goodbye.
So your mom's gonna come back. You might have to kill her. I might have to kill her. Just so you're aware of what it is you're asking me to do.
I helped my father hang these up when I was small. He held me on his shoulders just so I could reach. I hope he was thinking of that in the end.
Giant bats? Okay.
I know that sound.
Hello? Oh, we got it. Is she like a vampire? Is that what the infection means?
Did you hear that? A woman's voice. It almost sounded like my mother.
I wouldn't get too excited about all this. Yeah, the fact that it's giant bats makes me think that she's been infected with, like, the blood plague disease. Why are insects being attracted to this? What the fuck did you cover these chimes in?
My wind chimes. Younger. Oh, my child.
I'm certain this time. That was her voice. It came from the farmhouse. Come on.
I hear someone. Younger.
How has she survived out here all this time?
She's infected. I don't know why, but I've heard they're not bothered by anything out here.
The swamp doesn't harm what it thinks belongs to it. I've been here, waiting all these years. I never thought you'd come back, but to hear your voice again, that's all I've ever wanted.
You'll hear it every day, Mother. I won't leave you. Not again. Without my friend here, I don't think I would have made it. You've helped me find home again. Thank you, and farewell.
Okay. Okay. I'm moderately concerned about this arrangement. What does it mean to be infected? What's going to happen? Is she gonna wander off? Is it like dementia? Is it like swamp dementia? It's like Stardew Valley, but instead of being a farmer, you're a builder, and it takes place 330 years after a nuclear war that causes humanity to have to live underground. They're, since returning to the surface about 90 years before the game starts. They've since returned to the surface about 90 years before the game starts. Interesting. Okay. And then so you're like managing like the underground like home and trying to expand on the surface? Yep. Is this what you were looking for? The bridge? Or do you want me to jump to this side of the bridge? Now what? Ma'am? What are we doing? We're going here. Okay. Alright then. You got it. No, everyone is back in town on the surface. Okay.
To the right, here. This will lead us to Morgan's Folly, but be on your guard. This is the farthest I've gotten on my own.
This area is plagued by undead.
Okay, you got it. You tried riding them over with your horse? It's pretty effective. In fact, if I'm ever in the Outworld, I would recommend running them over with your horse as my number one solution to monster problems. Ooh, hi. Willpower use. Hell yeah. You help build things and expand the town you're in. And then is there... What are the hurdles? What are the hazards of trying to do this? Is it like Fallouty on the surface, or what are we talking?
We should be cautious. Morgan's Folly was once a great Zakarum fortress. But since Galdium stopped sending aid, it is now filled with deserters and thieves. If it weren't for my master's armor, I wouldn't come back. The swamp can have the ruins.
Alright. Sure thing, lady. Shall we venture into the ruins, then?
My master should be nearby. Or rather, her corpse. If we're lucky, her armor will be untouched, and we can leave this place quickly.
If we're lucky. Ma'am, have you existed in this world for very long? I take it no, judging by that ridiculous statement you just made. Lucky. Ah! Oh boy. No one's ever lucky in this world, okay? This is off the map. This doesn't even exist on the map. What the hell? Crazy. There are mutant animals. There is the threat from a northern country that actually invades halfway through the game. Ooh. The plant life has started to grow back, but these are there are destroyed buildings everywhere. Okay. Joanna? That's your... Joanna as in the playable crusader from Diablo, Joanna? The effect of death has long set in, her body pale and rigid. Her fists are balled, even in a death grip tightly around her weapon. I don't know if that's the same Joanna, but I distinctly know that there is a Joanna in Diablo that's also in Heroes of the Storm, and the name is Joanna. Did you find the armor?
No. I was worried this may happen. The filth that used these ruins must have stripped her of the armor. We must search for it inside. I knew she couldn't have made it, but seeing her like this, we must find the armor.
Okay. I guess we got another dungeon to do. And then I gotta explore the other stuff on the other side of the river. And we're so close! We're so close to a story! To both stories, actually. Oh my god. We've come so far. Almost back to the plot. Oh my god. It's been so long. It's been literally months. We were fucking around the overworld and exploring the dry steppes for so long.
Stuck the fool with his own blade.
Oh. Interesting. Ow! It's not very rude. Oh, I'm rescuing civvies, huh? Wait, where is she? Oh, is this one of these prisoners? We must help them. No more innocent blood will be spilled. Where the fuck is my companion? My quest companion? I feel like Diablo's been bugging out where the companions are just not there in the dungeons. Alright, well, let's see. Another poor soul. Look at us. Warriors of light protectors of the people. This fort is a monument to our arrogance. Okay, well.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, well, I'll just keep looking for the peoples. I'm guessing whoever's got the armor is probably like the boss or something. At the very least, an elite. There you go.
Bless you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
One more person. Oh, hi! Mr. Wandering Marauder Man, the War Master. Ah, key. Defector's note.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this rabble, but here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits into something that resembles an effective unit. At least effective enough to allow me an escape when the church eventually finds us.
Okay. So whoever was running the show around here is whoever wrote the note, I'm guessing. Come on. Out of my way. Some kind of hot shit. Thinking you're gonna stop me? Just 20 more seconds of absolute gore destruction. Get any like renown for this? For completing these cursed altars or anything? I must wonder. Experience points and some gold, but no renown. Sad. Sad. Especially since this is basically the same thing you would do in the overworld. Alright, well, I've got a speed boost, and I've freed all the prisoners, so now we go through the gate. Deserter's door. Is there dessert behind the deserter's door? Hello? I'm a bit hungry. That's, this is it. Thank the light we found. Hey. Let me just clearing out this room. You got it, laddie? Is this your master's armor?
Yes, my master's armor. Here like common loot. These fools and thieves have no idea what they have. Today, I leave behind Tomyris. When I don this armor, I continue the name Johanna.
If you don't have a flail, I'm going to be very disappointed in you. Welcome, Johanna.
I was worried we would not find it, but it seems the light shines even here. Your help shall not be forgotten. Before I can return to Zarbenzet, I must perform the final rites for my fellow crusaders that died here. They deserve that at least. I hope to see you again when you are next in Zarbenzet. Travel safe, friend.
Okay. You're welcome, ma'am. I picked up her quest a long time ago, too. Like, it was a trek and a half. Pile of supplies? Oh, I have to destroy their stockpile? My cabbages! And we head further down into the deserter's den, where we encounter the deserter, or no? Still more mobs. Not there yet. There yet. Alright, I'll just keep moving then for now. Here to pay the hostages. Don't give us coin, then everyone dies. Okay, well.
Help, please.
Oh, jeez. Could I have just paid them off? Honestly, I probably would have preferred to do that than this. I have an egregious amount of money. I'm sure I could have paid the ransom. Quit fucking with the hostages. Stop. Stop it. Oh, they're all alive. Oh, hell yeah. Somehow.
A reward for your bravery.
Stop.
A meager reward, but it's all I have.
Here. You deserve this.
And then that gives me some renown, or no? Weird. Ooh, there we go. Paragon point. How, though? Oh, because I reached... I got enough experience for it. I see. All right, well, I'm going to work my way towards Cult Leader. Hell yeah, brother. I can't wait. I can't wait to start my cult. I can't wait. I'm going to have so many power-ups. My minions are going to be so fucking jerked. I always knew I was a leader. I always knew I was destined for greatness. Boots, huh? And there are at least 3 corpses. Oh yeah, we've seen that one before. Power-up wise, dexterity, movement speed, increased movement speed, and killing leads, and like, it's better. funny how a lot of my lag issues seem to go away when I turn my camera off. God. Face cams are sometimes more trouble than worth. Gold, how deep is this freaking dungeon? This is gonna be one of those areas where there's no actual, like, boss. And it's just kill everything, right? Travel to the Council of Thieves. Okay. It's gonna be a group. Here we go. It's getting away! Don't let him escape! Kick his ass! I've cleared this entire floor. There's nowhere for you to hide. Okay. And I think that was, yeah, that's the entire. Okay. Oh god, I'm out of room again. Jesus. Each time a bone storm, blah blah blah. Not an ability I use. Moving on. Alright, the Council of Thieves is gonna be a 3-on-1 fight, I suspect. Grand Inquisitor. Oh, they still help? Oh, it's one of these fights. I have to kill them all at roughly the same time. Or they kill 2 of them at the same time. What do we got? Offensive skill for barbarians. And I got boots. What kind of boots? Evade, intelligence, dexterity, fortify generation shot damage, and some movement speed. Stuffs. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, I'm looking forward to my holiday break. Looking forward to seeing family, not doing a bunch of stuff for like a good week, for a whole week, just fucking off somewhere with my Steam Deck to play games, drink hot beverages, and preferably eat baked goods. Alright. Was there someone I was going to see? Yeah, there was that lady was still around here somewhere, but I don't know where I would find her. I think I
can break that down.
vaguely remember. And it was down this way? They're like at a tavern or something. They reclaimed their armor and they were going to be near a building or something. Here, maybe? Ah, hi. What happened to Morgan's Folly?
Morgan's Folly used to be a Zakharun fort, a foothold for our efforts, but it was lost generations ago. My master, Johanna, gathered a group of crusaders to take it back. To begin our trek back into the swamp in search of Akarat, but it didn't go as they had hoped. Some returned, wounded. Some, like my master, did not return at all. If you hadn't helped me, her name would have been lost forever.
Joanna, you made it back safely.
Ah, it's good to see you again. Yes, I am as safe as can be expected in these swamps. I was barely able to give the Crusaders proper rites before the bodies began to turn. It was fortunate that I remembered what my friend Zrinka said about burning bodies. I think Akarat would forgive me for not abiding by all of the proper rituals.
What will you do now?
A fair question. One that I myself have been wondering. I see our people struggling. I hear them talking, their faith wavering. I want to help, but I fear that our struggle is in part due to our faith. We refuse to learn, to adapt. You saw Morgan's works. You saw where our faith led us. I hope that our faith can change, as I have, and we can make a home of the swamp. I don't know how, but at least for now, it means having drinks with friends.
Well, enjoy your time with your drunken, discouraged friends. Alright, so we head back to here, and then I've explored up to this line, so we gotta do a little spin around, and then I guess I get to do, we'll try and do at least one story mission before we end off the stream for the evening. At least one! Because we've done a fair bit. We've done like 4 or 5 dungeons, plus the stronghold, a couple side quests, a whole bunch of exploration, journeying stuff.
You there! Please, help!
What? Sorry, I can't hear you. Okay. Let's see. We've gone up to this bridge. Okay. Do our best to try and figure out our way here. Basically, I'm just looking for more altars. They might give us a skill point. And that would take me ever closer to becoming a cult leader. Just a little bit close. Cult leadership, you know, it's not easy. But someone's gotta do it. Side that I come down on. Hi. Most of the inscription has been lost to time, barely legible, atoned by... sorry, I'm guessing?
Sorry.
Oh, a boon of potions. Oh, that's a lot of beverages. That's a lot of beverages. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Something over here. Okay, alright. Ooh, Angel's Breath. We like that. We like those. A blue torch, huh? Interesting. Oh. Anyone else struggle with the battle of good posture? The never-ending struggle of sitting properly in a chair when you're at your desk for a long time, and you're like, all right, just gotta keep straighten your back, sit right. Strength increase. All right, well, it's something. nothing, huh? Bunch of cheapskates. Alright. Got all that. Good, good, good. Swell. It's like our third or fourth Lilith altar we found so far, so not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take this, thanks. No, that's okay. We don't need to get into any scuffles. Just make my way. My brothers and sisters, rejoice! We march across the Forsaken Land to bring the light to its darkest corners. Uh-huh. How'd that go? About as well as could be expected, I reckon. Alright. Swell. I suspect we're gonna find another town or something around here, right? Because we haven't actually found any other teleportation points in this area. At all, actually. You guys okay? Can I help you or no? Oh, they're dead. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I could do something there. Weird, like, swamp people ritual going on there, but I guess not something we're able to cut in on. I guess these must be all the swamp village peoples that the game has been telling us about up to this point that we've never encountered before, but makes a certain amount of sense. Alright, so I think that's about the area. We'll go through this swamped hideout, and then we can head to the story quests. Oh my god. Actual story in Diablo 4? No way. Didn't think it existed.
Stuck the fool with his own blade.
Attack!
Yeah, so the thing about my my skeletons is they don't fall for traps. If you have a health bar above your head, they will attack. Oh, it's a timed event. I was like, how many of these dudes are there? Approximately 1 minute's worth. A minute worth of monsters and minions. God. Get out of my way! It's like 10 waves of you. We good? Alright, go. I'll take a pair of pants. Sure. What do they have? Basic skills grant damage reduction. Oh, 6%. That's actually an upgrade. Alright, alright, alright. I'll stick that over here because I actually will want that. Corpse explosion ranks. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Healing, total armor plus 10%. Oh boy. Those pants aren't bad. The healing received is like whatever. Maximum life is nice. I could swap that out for something else. The damage reduction is kind of hard to lose because like these pants have a lot of reduction on it, but like 2 ranks of corpse explosion is also fucking nice. And it's got a stronger version of the skill grants 20% damage reduction. You gain 0.6% increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage. Stacking up to 36. I just wish I could... I just wish I had those corpse explosion ranks. Maybe not. Enchantment might still be good to grab though. Alright. Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. You guys can have the swamp. I'm not interested in taking it from you. Alright, so we explore this entire area. Joy. So now we've got this little nook. Happens to have a quest. A quest! Oh boy! We've explored, I don't know. I want to say like maybe a little under, well, at least a quarter. A quarter of the area. Maybe a third. Actually, I can tell exactly how much I've explored. Probably a third because we've done that. We haven't done a lot of quests, but, between dungeons and altars, doing okay. All right, Donnan. Donnan, my guy. I'm here for a story quest. Hello.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
Alright. Where are we?
The fitful resting place of a Zakarum leader pursued by Mephisto. A group of holy paladins built the keep and entombed the body within. Looks abandoned now, though.
Okay. Tesa said Hawazar isn't part of Sanctuary.
Did she? She could be right. Even the air feels laden with an otherworldly sort of magic.
Okay. Alright. It's a bit of a weird one, but... Oh, so the skeletons here have the shields of the... Opening a portcullis. Find a way into the Zakarum keep. Alright. Broken statue. Paladin Lord Karthus. Slayer of Mephisto, defender of the Black Tomb. You are light in the darkness, brother, and we will live by your example. Sure. Uh-huh. You got it. If you're living by his example, whose example are you dying by? Guess maybe a swamp witch. Plague boils on your bunions. I don't know. Who's to say? People just generally seem to be having a bad time out here in the swamps, though. Alright, this feels semi-quest-like. That's just random jutting point of the area. Oh, and then this leads out. Which we are not going that way just yet. Other side then. Because that leads into the entire upper sphere. Okay. You got it. So unless I'm trying to grab something, I don't really have to fight all these dudes. It's not really a thing I have to do. I have people for that. I have minions that do that shit for me. And you better believe when I'm a cult leader, they're gonna do that shit for me even better. Oh, I can climb there, I see. It's like, wait, what? Wait, what? And we already got out to that point. Yeah, I remember the torch. Okay, well, up we go, I guess. Hip. Hip. Hoop. There's a lot of climbing. Oh, there it is. Yep. Found you. Found you. Oh, there's 2 dungeons here? Oh. Okay. Lots of murmuring orb increases out here. This is the 3rd one. Alright, not exactly what I was looking for. And then the other way is what? Not what I'm looking for. Cool. So one of these dungeons, I'm guessing, has what Donan is looking for? Yeah, anyway. All right, I'm in the inner courtyard. What do we got going on? I for a bunch of targeting dummies. So someone in the back, someone way in the back was secretly worshipping Lilith, huh? I've unlocked the way. Ooh. High Council of Darkness. None shone brighter in the light than Huhagen Senkekur. But even this was not enough to protect from Mephisto, so vile was his touch. Hatred is slain. So it was that Mephisto was struck down, and Sanctuary freed at last from Hatred's grasp. And those that loved Senkekur the most bore his body to the edge of the world and swore to keep it safe from those who would seek the evil that still poured from it. Okay then. Wait, there's 3 dungeons? Jesus Christ! There's 3 dungeons here? Oh boy. That's a lot. That's a lot of dungeon for one area.
You're finally back. Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl.
Okay. And we're gonna go into an optional dungeon, aren't we? Yeah, it's not one of the other ones. Bloody wolf.
Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
I haven't encountered any other than wargs. Okay. So. We've got a story dungeon and then 2 other ones. All right, Donnan. Come with me, I guess.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
How does this keep have so many dungeons? Protector of the Tool. Alright.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
Yeah, well, I don't have to do that much fighting either these days. Oh, wow, look at this thing. Look at this fucking tomb. Look at this. First of all, that's fucking huge. How tall was this man? Secondly, how has this stone been warped like this?
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it?
Destroy the manifestation of hate? Oh, hi. Oh, is that why those guys are like multi-armed dudes? It's kind of like a thing of Mephisto, huh? Did it work?
Come on, you old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in... Asteroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
Okay, well, this was a rather short-lived experiment. I like the XP though. That's a nice touch. It's been a while. Since I felt the touch. Oh, someone's talking? All right, well. Do I dare? Do I dare do some of the dungeons here and risk having to come back and do them again? It's a little ways away. I could at least do 1 or 2 before the end of the evening. Why not? Ugh. Alright. Where are we? Tarnished quarters, the barracks. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that shit was cursed. Go. It's a lot of wing. First. New please. Okay, well. Just wait. He got bonus loot for going over mastery. Gold! Alright, and I'll take that and this. And I am just going to skedaddle through this dungeon. With extreme. Imagine this.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, well, made that a little bit faster. I think my hope is that one of these days I'll run into the butcher while being juiced up by that that electric shrine, and just be like, ah, the whole time. It's a small hope, but it is wise. Serpent.
I need more essence.
Blood obelisk. Destroy 5 blood obelisks. I see. So this is not going to be a... this is probably a 1-floor dungeon with 5 obelisks, and that's going to be it, I suspect. If there's 5 of something to destroy, I don't think we've got another level to go through. Oh, there's a door. Well, maybe just lead straight to the boss. Because 5 obelisks is a lot. There's only 3 of the thing. Yeah, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Where is my blood going? Oh, there he is. Wondering where you ran off to.
Prasav, last warning. Quit pissing outside the latrine. Reek's bad enough for us, but you know how it riles the sneaky bastards. No chance we're finding that ritual tome without him. If you ruin it now, after we've slogged all over Sanctuary and back, all because you couldn't be bothered to step outside, well, the tribe will want answers. Think of the morrow. Untold power, bountiful flesh. We'll crush every other clan in the steppes. We can have it all. Or I can kill you. You choose, Elshir.
Or I can kill you. It doesn't appear to be that crazy of a request, honestly. So, you know, maybe be more house trained than a cat. Than a basic animal. Alright. We finished all the blood obelisks. Now will you please open up? So I can head to the... Travel to the ravenous halls. Sounds like cannibalism to me.
out of essence.
All right, doors are open. Moving on. I'll take those. Thanks muchly. Thank you, thank you. All right, moving on. Oh, the door's over here. Slay Zorm and collect the Sanctum Key. Okay, so this is a 3. You made me find and destroy 5 blood altars, and this is still a 3-part dungeon? God damn. All stats, intelligence, dexterity, and lightning resistance. Basic. Grand seal at 4.5. 30% damage reduction. And the pants for what? For 6 seconds. The difference is how long. Oh. I see. You guys stop munching on bodies for a minute? Please. Gross. Poor table manners. Or floor manners, I guess, since they're eating things off the floor.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more.
I've got the key. Okay, guys. Seeing a lot of corpse explosion damage. Just a little bit. When I do finally get to the next difficulty point and everything levels up a shit ton and my gear is way behind, I'm wondering what that's going to be like for me. I'm suspecting not great.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please.
Okay, bye. Alright, so we wrapped up the dungeon events. Still gotta keep going. What the hell, man? Come on. Yeah, well, your cold enhancement didn't exactly stop your body from freezing now, did it? What were you doing to that? Feeling well? Sir? I don't think I want to drink from that.
I'm low on essence.
Okay, we're done.
My burden is too great.
Oh, jeez. Mother's Judgment? Who the fuck is Mother? Oh, that Mother. Wait a minute. Are these snake worshippers worshipping Mother? This is a different boss type than I'm used to seeing. Ow. There's a long sun. Jesus. What do we got for that? A defensive skill. I have all of mine, so what is it? Druid. Druidic. Okay. I'll just fucking drop this. Grab the chest piece. What do we got? Your golem has a 5% chance to reduce its active cooldown by 2 seconds and a 22.5% chance to spawn a corpse each time it damages an enemy with its normal attack. That could be useful. Potentially. Potentially. I could be persuaded. I don't think I have that one. It sounds like an ability I have. Alright, back to Zimbinzet. Ugh, and then we'll do one more dungeon. I won't do all three, but I'll do one more.
I can break that down.
The amount of times I've gone out here to do this. Alright, are there any more of these I want to stash? Consuming corpses spawn blood orb. Yeah, I can stash that. And maximum skeletons, basic skills, increase the damage of your next core skill by 6%. I don't need that one either. Oh, this one.
Well, let's have a look.
I would like to extract this.
That's how that's done.
And that, yes. I don't think the actual ability is summoning steel damage. 4 to 5 damage reduction, intelligence. Let's just compare. Mine has summoning skill damage on it as well, plus blood skill damage. Yeah, no. Extract.
Flawless essence.
Is there anything I want to try and make different? Maybe the shadow resistance or something? Sure. Willpower or movement speed? Alright. Has already been enchanted. You cannot replace any more random affixes. Oh, that. No? Is that? So it's only one thing per. Got it. Okay, I see. Rebel damage to slowed enemies. Damage to stunned enemies. I don't know exactly how that works out, but. Strength, intelligence, willpower. Try and replace the strength with something. Because what does strength do for me? This is armor. 16.8% damage for 4 seconds after leave. Ultimate, nah. Ooh, minion attack speed. Take that.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Alright, hell yeah. I'll take some more minion attack speed. And 8% no less. That's a decent amount. I haven't really touched these things in quite some time, so. Alright, let's go up to the next tier. We can do one more up here. And the last one we will leave for somebody else to deal with. Probably me next week. Iron Hold. One more time. So that was the barracks, and now this is the prison, I guess. Okay. No idea what's at the top. Why do I have a feeling that the butcher will be here? It's just a feeling, but... Gotta find the jailer. Alright, you got it. We'll go this way and we'll come back around the other side, because odds are this place is a circle. Oh, hi. The blood-versed vengeful spirit. Huh? Huh?
I lack the required essence.
Hi, thanks for the key. Alright, where to? Alright, next area. Oh, God. Demons, huh? Alright. I guess first it was the souls, and now it's demons. Alright, what's next? Trying to power my way through these as quickly as possible. This is a vampire? No, it's still demonic. Okay. Turn bloodstones to the pedestals. Alright. If you say so. Oh, look, it's a bloodstone. I just gotta find a pedestal. Oh, wait, no, this is face right. Something completely different. Not this way. Hold on. Bloodstone, bloodstone, bloodstone. Ah. I'll take that 1 second. Thank you. Making one word downtown. Murdering shit. Taking shit. Alright, well that's one. Now for the other one. A spirit? Oh, fine.
They've been feeding on me.
Oh, fine, I guess. I just gotta get the... Aye, aye, aye!
Get back from them. Let it end.
Alright, the soul has been successfully returned. Great. Are you quite done? Alright, one more way. God freed the Shiver Strike Wandering Soul. Alright, dude. I'll just take all this stuff for now. A ring? Resistance to all elements. Poison resistance, critical strike chance, critical strike damage, overpower damage, and shadow damage. You gain 4 maximum essence per minion. I feel like I stopped using that at some point. Maybe that's why I've been running out of juice so quickly. Still, it's not the direction we need to go. Where is this? Let's take this for now, thanks. Okay, bye. Do we kill the elite up here or we just kind of leave her alone? Oh no, you butchered her. Nice. Good work, team. I need to start doing this more for the dungeons. Just let the minions take care of the work for me. Alright, where am I now? Halls of Malice? Oh boy. Oh boy. Scourge. Hey, thanks. Fast blood. Blood orbs reduce your ultimate cooldown. I see. I don't use that, but thanks, I guess. Overpowered damage, core skill damage, damage to close enemies and distant enemies. Skills gain, basic skills gain, 90% attack speed increase. It's not bad, but it's like, it's just okay. Okay, I lied. I'll do the last one. That went relatively quickly, as opposed to the destroy 5 shrines. At least it felt like it went more quickly. Plus, if I do it now, I don't have to do it later. Probably. Icon's Grasp. I think we're gonna have to go. If we have to go through this again, because Dawnon is like, oh, we have to go up to the blah 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 dungeons. I'll be annoyed. Since we aren't really getting the experience points. Oh, what's a ghoul dungeon? Ghouls, huh? Interesting. So I'm going to need some bloodstones. Desecrated Crypt. Weren't we just in a Desecrated Crypt? On the high ground? Not that long ago? Feels like we were. Whoop. Nearly got me with that one. Okay. Don't like that very much. No, oh, maybe I could have hit 4. I hit Q and I hit spacebar. Neither of those appear to be the way out. Unfortunately. Who are all these fucks? On my face, dude. Odd. There's no beasts here. Why would there be? I have to find. Oh, I guess. Oh, well, I guess. I thought the wargs were attached to the vampire's not a beast dungeon. That's what I thought, at least. Please, sir, don't multi-shot me. I don't really appreciate that. Fine, I'll pick up all the raw hides and the bone fragments and the beans. This is flesh reavers and the like, it's fine. Ah, there you are. Oh, I didn't see that. Ugh! Terror! The fear. All right. Moving on to the next part of the crypt. Coming up. Oh, I didn't realize I got XP for doing that. Nice. Restless Graves. Okay. Another one. Slate of Vampire Lords. Okay. Where are they? Where is they? Beeline in it. This dude's like hiding out somewhere? What the fuck? Senor Vampire. Where are you hiding? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not today. Not interested. Of all the people I could find again.
I'm low on essence.
Are you by chance a vampire, or do you look like one? No? Okay, well, fuck me then, I guess. Alright, well. Are they right next to each other? They must be. Vampiric, Frozen, Cold Enchantment, and Multi-Shot. Huh? They're certainly getting more abilities, that's for sure. Loaded corpses out here. Alright, what do we got? Necklace? Damaging with Sever, which I don't use. You had better not be effective. I'm invincible!
I need more time.
Scrap of paper. Oh.
Something in the fort has followed us inside these awful tunnels. Or been here for long ages. It's now broken. I thought to flee. To abandon my fellow crusaders. To think for myself for once. It will no doubt spell my doom. I can smell death in the air. It will come for me soon.
Blood Bishop! Oh boy, here we go! Yeah, you don't destroy the fissures, they'll bleed you. Alright. Another one down. What do we get? Ossify essence, key passive, strength, some other stuff, yada yada things. I got anything I can use? Oh, it is Necromancer. You deal 50% increased damage for 6 seconds after Shadow Blast. Shit! I don't use that. But we're done here. Right. Alright. 3 dungeons down. 9 out of 23. Did we? We only did 2 last time, so we did 7 dungeons? Oh my god. That's a lot. A lot of dungeons. Ugh. It's probably gonna take us another 3. I want to say 3 streams to finish this zone. We're making decent progress. I'm trying to streamline as best I can. That, yeah, that can get creative. Do I have this power up? It's probably like a resource? Yeah. Ah, so it's slightly better because it's 4 instead of 3.
Not while I'm in town.
Very well, I will do the thing. Here you go. Up. Can you extract? There we go. Literally the last one.
That's how that's done.
All right. I still have 3 spots, so that's fine. Joy. All right. Well, so we have explored this, plus all of that, plus this, plus that, plus through here, and all 3 of those, which leaves us with the ability to go and do another story quest next time. Oh boy, we could start there, come up, do a little bit of adventuring, find the coastline. Yeah, it'll be great. Woohoo! We might even do 2. We might even do 2 next time. Oh my god. All right, let's see if we can get the face cam working again. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna attempt to leave the game without it crashing things. We'll see if it works. I can skip campaign? What does that even mean? If I skip the campaign on a character, does that mean like automatically do stuff or no? Uh-oh.